Groovy. This is madness. I'm getting out of here. No! Right. Don't you find this all rather fascinating? Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything. Shouldn't you be under the test chamber by now? The military cleanup is just a paranoid rumor, isn't it? A fellow scientist. Oh dear! No! My God, what are you doing?
Theoretically,
Don't let
this
it
is
overcharge.
impossible.
Yay! The unknown.
The unknown.
It's the unknown. What if I did this? Wait.
What is that? It's the unknown. What is that? What is that? What is the unknown? The unknown. It's the unknown. The unknown. It's the unknown.
Oh, we are so back, baby. Hang on a second. We're not back yet. Hello. 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 What's up, T-Bone? What's up, Ty? What's up, Alyssa? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Breaking the microphone. Yeah. Okay, it's good. Oh. No, it's still... 1 second. Please hold. Test, test. Mike, don't peek. There we go. Fix it. Hi, everybody. The microphone was coming in extra hot. Extra muy caliente. It's very hot today. Why is the mic so hot? It's very, very close to red line. Am I yelling? Am I being very loud? Normal? I'll just keep it down. Welcome to ASMR. Sounds good? Yo, Lilith. That sound okay? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It looks more red than normal. We didn't peak, but it was damn close, and I wasn't even talking very loud, so. Hi. Hello. I'm back. Guess who's back? For the same old thing. That one wasn't even a voice line. It was just like a corpse collapsing. Yo, Slurpee. What's up? Welcome back from hot Atlanta. Yeah. The weather in Atlanta was very nice.
100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100.
Happy birthday.
Yo, thank you. As you know, it is my birthday. No, it's super not my birthday. We keep this up because there's somebody in chat whose birthday it is. We just haven't found them yet. But this is up. It's up. Who knows? Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so I went to Atlanta. I worked on Sunday. As many of you may know, my work revolves around sports. And as you may know, there was a big sport game on Sunday. The Puppy Bowl. Yeah. But yeah, work went smooth. Everything was cool. Yeah. Really boring fucking football game, I gotta say. There were no touchdowns until the fourth quarter. It was one dude, Drake May, I think, scored 4 field goals before the first touchdown. It was just kind of a weird wash. Yeah, and then all the ads were for AI, which I think pissed a lot of people off. Halftime show was good. Halftime show was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, pretty solid halftime show. Yeah, I gotta agree. I never really gone out of my way to listen to Bad Bunny. Probably won't start in the future, but it was a very entertaining halftime show. We were all on a Zoom call with a bunch of, engineering and various teams, and we all were like, you saw everybody on the Zoom call just like looking at the at the screen during the halftime show. But yeah. Otherwise, yeah, very boring game. Like, I wouldn't have minded. Seahawks, Patriots. I don't give a fuck who wins. The whole thing for me was just, I wanted to see an exciting, interesting football game, and I would not call it an exciting, interesting football game. Yo, Abby, what's up? It's not me. Look, it's the mustachioed man replacing me. Nobody will ever recognize me with the mustache. There you go, cat cam. Laura. You're installing Linux? Oh no. We've lost her. Lost her to the Linux. Yo, Saporin, what's up? Yeah, there's so much AI corpo shit. Me and Alyssa saw some crazy ad when we were watching something on Plex. Like, Plex has like a live TV option. And there was an ad, and it was like, AI in our military. We're gonna launch AI into space. Like, that was literally like what the ad was saying. We were like, what the hell? What are you talking about? Like, don't do that. Like, it was like AI and military integrations. Like, and I was like, no. I've seen the movies, dude. You ever heard of a little franchise called, I don't know, Terminator? Yeah. Yo, Pickle Tickle, thank you. Good to be back. Atlanta was fun though. Very nice area that I was staying in. I was in the Old Fourth Ward is what it's called. And in like, I don't know, like 2022, they gentrified and cleaned the heck out of it. So it's like, it's this really like trendy upscale area with a lot of like fancy restaurants and things to do. And I was just kind of like, damn, this is a nice place. And it's funny because my work had actually asked if I wanted to move out to that area like 4 years ago, I want to say. And I said no at the time because I didn't know how nice that area was. But I don't know. If they asked me tomorrow, I might be like, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Yeah, really nice area. Oh, did my chat die? Wait a minute. Hang on, my chat died. What happened? Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Nick. What happened to my chat? My chat died. Oh, there we go. Jesus, what the hell? Of course. I'm back, and now... It says connecting to chat for me. Did we lose internet? Did we lose internet? Did we lose internet? We lost internet. Of course that would happen, right? What a cursed day. Oh yeah, so also when I got right. Hi, refresh. Yeah, right. That's strange. When I got back from Atlanta, we are back. We should be back. Are we back? We should be back. Wi-Fi froze over. Yeah, I think we should be good, right? I wonder how the YouTube stream held up through that. I don't think YouTube went down. Oh no, it did. Yeah, there's a jump. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we're good. Hi. Back. Backstreet's back, alright? Yeah, when I got back from as soon as I got home, Alyssa was like, great news. The shower is clogged or something.
All displacement modulators were tuned today, weren't they?
Alyssa was like, the displacement modulators are not tuned today. And so, like, it's the weirdest thing. I've never seen it happen, but it must have been frost or something. But, oh yeah, dude, zero luck. Yeah, we are cursed. We are fucking cursed over here. When I turned on the bathroom sink, water would come up the drain of the shower. Right? You live in the Evil Dead 2 house. Intended operation. No, this house is literally the definition of, like, you go to turn on the light switch and, like, the garbage disposal turns on. If we had a garbage disposal. Thank God we don't. That shit would be way too cursed. But yeah, Atlanta was fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't really get to spend a lot of time doing anything. I was pretty much just there for work. I was, like, strangely jet lagged. I had, like, a hard time sleeping when I got there, and so it kind of just, like, made the whole weekend a little weird, but Yeah, right, and it was like pushing up gunk from the pipe, I assume. Anyway, it works now. It just started working again. Yeah, let's watch the tub. Landlady must live in absolute squalor. They are also in the building. They're upstairs. And I've been there. I've been up there. Surprisingly more than I probably should have ever had to. We've been taking care of her dog. This is a really long story. A long and deep story. Yo, Jasper, what's up? Yeah, we've been helping take care of her dog because she broke her wrist. Yeah, and so, yeah, and then she has another friend that comes and helps with the dog, and that's the person who flooded the house the one time where I was streaming, and I was like, there's water coming in everywhere, guys. I didn't stream. That was because the friend left the sink running upstairs. So, yeah, we're just, like, fucked. We're just, it's not a, I'm trying to, like, move to Atlanta or something like that. I don't know, dude. Rent seems pretty fucking cheap compared to where I'm at. Anyway. We're doing rando today. We're doing Ocarina Rando. Just a chill Triforce hunt. I think we can do this in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, well, me and Alyssa, we're gonna go out to fancy dinner. It's our anniversary specifically. I'm like getting confused now. Anniversary on Thursday. Me and Alyssa have been together for 8 years. That's great. But Alyssa's working on that day. So it's kind of like we're doing like anniversary. Oh, I hate that Pikachu. We're doing like anniversary sort of like week or so. So we're gonna split out going to dinner and like doing actual fun things depending on work situations. Yeah. Also scheduling around like paydays and stuff. But hey, thank you, Ty. Yeah. Relationship champs, but also like we are essentially the same person. Yeah. The same goofy person. Yeah, she's the pretty one. That's true. Yeah, so we're gonna get some soup dumplings probably tomorrow. But we'll resume our usual speedrunning content. We're probably gonna go back to Silent Hill 2 Remake for a while. There's some new shit that I gotta learn. Gotta clean up PBs there. But we don't have a lot of time. And we're also gonna have to still do our RE playthroughs, which is gonna be a time crunch. But that being said, we're not playing RE tonight. I just realized we probably should have, but I just got back. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we won't be out super late tomorrow. Okay. We do have some changes. This is a different branch of the randomizer. I gotta get the cursed music going. Is that? Yeah.
Welcome to the family, son.
Nintendo 64. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, Devayoki, thank you for the Nintendo 64-month streak. That's insane. Sorry, I burped. Kind of ruined the moment a little bit. Or added to it. But thank you for the 64 months. That's crazy. It's crazy that you can even make that joke. And it's a good thing I'm playing an N64 game. How do I... let me... Okay. So we, I made... This is a different branch of the randomizer. So there's a few things that are different, and then also I changed a few things around. This is Rob's branch. It's a version behind. What's today's name? Nemayoki? 2XKO? Is that the name? I saw that game. That game's kind of dying. They like had to lay off their entire team. You know about the 2XKO game?
Ever seemed to have a mind of its own?
Like a fighting game Yeah, see, that's the thing. You don't know about it. It's a fighting game by Riot, same people that make League, and they just completely dropped the ball. They like didn't advertise it. It's free to play, but those games don't work unless skipped it because it had that kernel anti-cheat stuff. Yeah. That's all Riot games, but I think that's part of the problem too, is that anybody who would have been interested in 2XKO that didn't already have Riot Launcher and played like League or Valorant or whatever, if it's not on Steam, they're not going to get it, you know? Also, Nemayoki, what do you want? What do you want us to name Link tonight? Butts? Yeah, that's valid. Perfect. Great. Adult Link in the market. Right, so we have cosmetics this time around. You may notice. What? Yeah, me too. See more butts. I watched a lot of Futurama in the hotel room. The hotel only had like one good channel, and all it had was it had Simpsons, which was great. It had Family Guy, which I haven't seen in a long time and was actually pretty good, and Futurama. And it just cycled between those three. That was the only good channel. He looks like a fish boy. He's like Shadow Link. Cool dude. Also, yeah, adult market with the Zombonis. Let's do a few checks as adult Link. So the goal tonight is, I forgot, 20 Triforce pieces, and 25 exist in the world. Give me something. There. Probably gonna switch to Child Link pretty early on, just to, there's a lot of checks we can do. Oh, I gave ourselves the Prelude of Light. So we start off with that. Let me get the tracker updated. And then we have the light medallion for free. And we have nuts and we have sticks. This is a good song. It's just it's a little abrasive on the synths.
I have such come to show you.
Oh, like that. Oh. Feels like a direct MIDI conversion. Yeah, Prelude is gonna make this so much more efficient. Yeah. Also, I gave ourselves Mask Quest completed, which means that we can just get the bunny mask. We don't need anything here. We can just get the bunny mask straight off the rip. So running around as Child Link is gonna be very, very quick. Let's just get some of these early free checks out of the way. Yeah, you gotta have your nuts and you gotta have your sticks. Important. Oh, timer. Right. RE9 demo? Possibly? Right? Because they're doing like a 1 hour Sony thing. That would be the time to drop it, potentially. Oh, shit. I don't know. The timeline kind of works, too, in terms of when they usually release demos. It's usually 2 weeks or 1 week out for RE games. Or at least it was with Village, and, fuck off. I think we might actually not finish in time. I haven't held a controller all week, or all weekend. During the Nintendo Direct would have been the funniest shit. That would have been so funny. Actually, I would have loved that. Yeah, that would have actually been really, really funny. Oh, come on. No. Count it. Triforce piece. Nice. Why funny? I don't think nobody would have expected it. Oh, shit. Okay, that's dope. Cool. I think this is the one. The free chest here. Yeah, that's a great early item. That unlocks a few things. I like the we have the fucking Amogus. Silver scale is also pretty cool. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here for now. It's a good start. We can actually do the shooting minigame here. I want to shift my... Oops. For a nut. We can bang this out. You can technically, I think you can do this even if you don't have the bow, but he won't give you the reward unless you have the bow, I think. Something like that. Oh. First try, right? Oh! I wasn't expecting that. I have had it with these motherfucking skulltulas. Cool. I don't know. I don't know if we need that Deku shield particularly. Like, we could just buy it. I might have... I don't remember if I randomized shops. I might have. That would make things a little bit more interesting, but... let's... switch to Child Link, because there's a bunch of stuff I can get done. We'll go to, there you go. Yeah, that's the one. I have not seen Snakes on a Plane in a long time, and I don't think Alyssa's never seen it. It's a good meme movie. Yo, pizza. Thank you. Good to be back. All you need is a big kahuna burger. Oh, man. Oh, that's such a disappointment. That's a failure on them, not you. That movie is timeless. You don't... That's not... There's no age limit for that one. One, but already has. One is in the Spirit Temple. Which is here. One is in Jabu. One is in Shadow Temple. One is in the Fire Temple. And one is in the Deku Tree. Wonderful. Now that is a tasty burger. Can I have a sip of your beverage to wash down? Oh, right. I actually forgot. Right, so Child Link. I kind of forgot about this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, so we got Water Temple, Forest Temple, and Dodongo, of course. Of course. Why Shy Guy? Why not Shy Guy? Yeah. Yeah. Was there a Super Bowl trailer for Quentin Tarantino? I wasn't paying too much attention to the actual... I was watching, like, dashboards and metrics and boring shit. Right. I did a thing that will speed up some of our progress quite a bit. Pretty sus. Yeah.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Clordane on the 16-month streak.
Needle dance, needle hype.
Thank you very much for the 16 months. I'm doing well. For the emotes in the ad preview. Oh yeah, time does not stop when we get Skulltula tokens, which is a feature of this different version of the randomizer.
Those things. They're everywhere.
They're
We've got to get out of here.
everywhere. That's a long one. Yo, waifu. Oh god, I hate this song. Oh my god, the hand. Oh Jesus Christ. This song is very anxiety-inducing. There we go. The Adventures of Clint Booth. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I missed that. Caught your Blindfolded Silent Hill 2 apartment run. Yeah, I've been saying for a while I would like to go back to that. It's just that coming up with the standardized strats, going back to Blindfolded Silent Hill 2 would actually be really fun. Now that you mention it. We should go back to that. Cliff Booth. Whatever. Closed on the house last week, got power. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we get to run around super fast. I mean, granted, a little cursed, but... is it still faster to go backwards? I don't know. No, I think forwards is faster. With the bunny hood. I'm not sure. Oh. Forward is faster with the bunny hood? Yeah. That's good. I'd rather run forward than do the back steps. TBH. Pretty fly for a shy guy. Nice. I like requested that song on like one of those video request lines that they used to have on TV. Those things are not free, by the way. Those video request lines. Like you like call a number and then you could like request a video that they play on TV. Yeah, I got Shy Guy with bunny ears. Okay, we're getting a lot of Triforce pieces. Aren't those like 900 numbers? Yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, back in like the 2000s, there was like a video request line channel. There were a bunch of them. And you could call up and like request music videos and stuff. And I remember once or twice I requested like Korn and stuff like that. Then like Offspring Pretty Fly for a White Guy came out, and that song had a really good music video too. And oh my god, so many Triforce pieces. And I remember requesting it a bunch and not realizing that I was like running up my parents' phone bill by doing so. Because they would just charge your phone account. They would like just, I don't know. Shit was weird in the 90s. It was just like, yeah, you call a number and then they charge your phone number. Like they just put it on your bill. And you get like a statement with like all of the numbers that were called and like how much they cost and stuff. It was weird. We were doing all sorts of wacky shit back then. I'm gonna just buy the shield here instead of doing this stupid thing. We don't need to. You hated the 90s? What? Days when you pay like $5 for a 12-second ringtone? Yeah, it was like the lowest quality like on planet Earth. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Whoa, 20 stream watch streak. It's actually, I don't know if I've seen bigger so far. I think that might be the largest watch streak. Yeah, I remember TRL. Oh, oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, dude. Okay. We're getting some adult stuff. I'd like to find some child stuff. You're up to 40. I probably ruined it with that day that the house was water. The day that there was a water feature in my house. Yeah. That might be my bad. We could go check out the Deku tree, but I'm actually kind of more curious to do this first. Can I get you, Bev? Yeah, actually, let me... That's a good call, babe. When I was getting in the Uber from the airport today, I didn't mean to, but the dude had the lightest door I've ever experienced in my life. So I accidentally slammed the shit out of it. And he was like, "Whoa, hey!" And I was like, "I'm sorry, dude. That door was way lighter than you did. What did you do to make it so light?" He he removed the insulation. I don't think we can make that. He was like, yeah, I freaked him out. I felt that. I was like, I'm sorry, your door was significantly lighter than I was anticipating. One time I got in a cab and in New York City, and I put on my seatbelt, which nobody ever does in a cab for some dumb reason. You really should. And the guy, I guess, thought it was the sound of a gun being cocked. And so he held up his hands and he was like, "Dude, just please don't hurt me. I'll give you whatever you want." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not robbing you. I was putting on my seatbelt." And I guess he's just never heard that sound before. Yeah. That guy was actually terrified for his life. I unintentionally scared the fuck out of that guy. Yeah. Well, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, what if he was like, "Not today, motherfucker," and then he unloaded on me. And it's like, oh, that was just a seatbelt. You know, I'm strapped in, but he's shooting the fuck out of me. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a fun experience, no. You never close the door properly. Oh, you always don't get it all the way and you have to fucking one more try. We are getting 3 Triforce pieces here. We're already gonna be at 10 Triforce pieces. Oh my god, what if this takes way less time than I anticipated? So the car didn't rattle? Yeah, so, yeah, that was a trick that I learned in high school, where essentially you could take, this foam, and it doesn't really weigh anything, and you could just kind of pipe it into your car, and then the door wouldn't go all crazy. But that was also back in the day when everybody had, big subwoofers in their cars and stuff. Fun times. But also very obnoxious times. Yeah, we're about to have enough for 3 Triforces. Let's see if I can do this and then get the chicken back so I can get into the waterfall. No! No, 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 no! Chicken! Son of a bitch. Did we lose it? Oh no, he's there! Come back! Chicken! What's up? People still do that. I have always been tempted to put a subwoofer in my car as a grown man. You know, as a man in his 30s. Just be like obnoxious about it, you know? I don't know. Fun listening to music loud in your car. Do it. Ugh, there's really nothing stopping me. I have the means now more than ever, now that I'm an adult with like a job, you know? Because that was the problem back when I was in high school. It was like, where am I going to get the money for like a 12-inch subwoofer, and like somebody has to like wire it up and like do it all nice. Put it on a toggle. Yeah. The sleeper. The sleeper sub. Actually, that's actually a really funny idea. Pull up to a light. The music's just playing at a normal volume. Hit the switch, it's like... Oh, I did that too early. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You motherfucker. You Ty, thank you so much. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely insane. Ty, thank you for gifting 10 subs. If you received a gift sub, you know who to thank. The GOAT. Ty. Ty is paying for anniversary dinner. He's paying for Valentine's Day. Taco Bell. Ty, thank you so much, man. Let me see the names. Hang on. Hey, I see a couple names. Yeah, VG fan. Nice. Yeah, there's a few good names in there. Oh yeah, I know some of those names. You want people to enjoy the Shy Guy rando? It is pretty cursed, right? What do you got? What is that guy doing with the Kokiri sword? That's so sick. Alright, cool. Now we can do stuff as the child. I mean, we could have done stuff with sticks, but having the sword does help. Yo, Isageki. Thank you for the follow. Having the sword does make things a little bit less annoying. Yeah, so far, this is not bad. We can do stuff as both child and adult. We can at the very least do Deku Tree. Without having to rely on sticks. Okay, alright, okay. What is... This might go fast. We might actually be able to cruise through this one. It's gonna be the 19th Triforce, and we're just gonna be like super hard stuck on something that I forgot. I'm just gonna wait for it to become night so I can get this Skulltula. Yo, bow chicka wow! Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Yeah. I like how actually the sword kind of matches, right? The sword color is randomized too. 3 tokens. I mean, at the current rate, what did I estimate? I said 4 hours, 45 minutes. That was my estimate. At the current rate, we should be able to beat that. Yeah. Yeah, good old rando. Honestly, I've been so addicted to these randomizers lately. It is like my main thing in my free time. I'm gonna grab a couple beans. You never know. I could have actually checked in the graveyard if we were gonna need 3 or 2. It's like at the bare minimum you need 1 because we can't check the what's it called? The little like tower thing over at the lake. We should probably just go do Deku Tree. I probably should have just resubmerged. You know what? Hang on, let me check something. I want to see, because we haven't seen, the spawns are randomized also. Never played any, but they're cool. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit intimidating to get into at first. Okay, that's fucking perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to be. All right, cool. It's a little intimidating, but once you start to figure out the shit, it's really fun. It becomes this like weird sort of like logic puzzle, chess experience sort of thing. Hard to explain. It's almost like, it's like solitaire in a way. Where, like, because of the logic of the randomizer, you know that there's a solution to this puzzle. Or like a Rubik's Cube? Yeah. It's the best Rubik's Cube I've ever played. Also, having the bunny hood kind of speeds up anything we need to do as child. I've also routinely started, even if I don't enable the mask quest complete, I always go do the bunny hood stuff first. Wow. We can just do this. And let's go do Deku Tree. Will give us a medallion. Might want to go buy the other shields after this. Unless we find one. That would be cool. I got one of these, like, carpets for your, like, a desk carpet for your, like, chair. It's actually kind of nice. It's a nice material. Oh. I don't think that's actually on a timer. I don't know if that quest is enabled. I don't know what that does. Huh. Or no, I think we should just be able to go to the big Goron and do a check, I guess, because that's the last part of the quest, right? Yeah, the eye drops. Okay. Check that off. Forgot about Prelude of Light. Sure. We have no way out of that room, so we have to do a reset to get us back to the start of the Deku Tree. I've considered doing randomizers in ship. That's the Ocarina, like, PC port. My only issue is I haven't been able to get the settings quite, like, the way I want them. Which I think I can. I just need to, like, play with it a little more. But also, I really don't mind playing this game in, like, 20 FPS, whatever it is. My eyes have so gotten used to it. Slingshot. Blue fire in a bottle. Okay. 24? Does it even do 24 though? Like, I think it tries to do 24. But I don't know if it's consistent. Wait, we don't even need the other thing. It alleges to. Yeah, I think I saw a thing where it's like it barely does like 20 most of the time. There are certainly circumstances where it lags, you know? Dude, we are getting so many major items everywhere. Another bottle, okay. Gotta take off the bunny hood for this. Ugh. Alright. Time to be a pro gamer here. This is gonna be weird as Shy Guy. I don't know what the... I mean, I guess the... It doesn't matter if the inputs are correct, right? The lineup doesn't change. Hang on, that's not right. Right either. That's it. Oh! Thought that was it. We're, to explain, we're doing a skip because we don't have the slingshot. I don't know if that's the lineup right there. No. Yo, Palace! What's up, man? Man. There? I think I might be aiming a little too far left. We're getting the jump, which is kind of weird, because I don't usually get the jump unless... Trying to search places worth visiting in Scotland. I mean, if you're going to Edinburgh, you gotta go to the castle named after the place. Yeah. Start there. That's probably the first place you should check out. Go get a butterbeer, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy that. I think you'll have a fun time. The whole Edinburgh castles. There's one in specific that is called Edinburgh Castle. And when you see it, it's like kind of impressive because you realize how, like, back in the day, when there weren't like buildings and stuff like that, it was like such a prime defensive real estate. Hang on, let me not die. Because like you could just see everything for miles. It's on a hill. If anybody wanted to try and attack it, besides the fact that you would see them from miles away, they would have to scale like a cliff to get to you. So like, you know, you could like just fucking throw some rocks at them. They'd be screwed. Really cool place. Alright. All we really got out of this was, like, Saria's song, right? And some bottles. Good song. No. It's from Majora's Mask. It is similar to the song that I know. Yeah, I know the song you're thinking of, and that is also somewhere in this playlist. Yeah. Come on. Easy. Give me something good. Arrows. May need to hunt for the snack. Yeah. I'm gonna need to eat something at some point. Okay. Still no ocarina. We have the hook shot, but we don't really have a way. We can't do the forest temple. Okay. We got a bunch of more stuff to check. Let's go down to the lake. We can do the fishing minigame. We can plant the thing. I haven't even been to Kakariko as a child, but we have a bunch of Skulltulas that we can get there. And we can at least start Dodongo's cavern, technically, but I'm expecting that we're going to find bomb bags sometime soon. Whoa, snap. Yo, Empire with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. What's up? I'm Cursed Shy Guy. Hope you had a good stream, dude. We learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Cool. Hey, nice, dude. GG's. Hell yeah. I ran separate ways for a little while. That run pretty rough. What category are you doing? You're having so much fun. I bet you are. No major glitches, no merchant. Oh, I see. Also ramens. There's nothing of value there. I'm chilling, man. Doing good. I'm a little like, you know, just kind of like zoned out today from flying and traveling, and it was a busy day at work yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw that, Palace. GG. Yeah, I gotta do Born from a Wish. Never done that. Seven Tomkins. So previously, when we've done Ocarina Rando, I've only made it mandatory for us to collect up to 30 gold Skulltulas. I removed that limitation. We could potentially have to collect up to 50, not 100. Nothing of value will be locked behind the 100 reward. That would just be fucking stupid. 8 hours of me hunting for Skulltulas. 7:34, but VOD got deleted. Damn. Yes, you can't trust Twitch with your VODs, man. I bet. Come on. See, this is from Super Mario 64. Yeah. That is dumber than the 240,000. Oh, you finished? GG. GG. I don't even know if there's an achievement tied to it. Yeah, I think it's just purely bragging rights. There's a, you get a cosmetic, I think, too. Which, I don't care, right? Like... Oh my god, sir, what were you doing with this? And also, thank you for giving it back. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's huge. Holy shit. We already have the scarecrows set up. We don't have to worry about that. We could just go to... Oh, of course, it's like the harpsichord or whatever. And we can just go straight to the graveyard. We need to do the mini game. And yeah. Good stuff. We need Zelda's Lullaby next, and then we're really cooking. Let's see what this is. Oh. Come on. Triforce piece. We do, in fact, want that. Yeah. Do this. Piece of heart. You know what? I'm taking the chicken back. That's mine now. Wait, does her expression change when you remove it? Oh yeah, she's chilling, and then if we remove it, she goes back to she Home Alones. All right. See, she's cool. And she's like, oh no! That's great. I didn't know it would, like, change back. You know? Like, once you had completed the quest. Wait. Hey, what are you doing? Now go round them up or pay for them. Yeah. This music is really adding to, like, the tension. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back. No! I mean, I saved it. This is actually harder to do with the bunny hood. Oh, shit. No. This is kind of like karma. Like, I think I maybe deserve this. I'm pretty sure there's a Triforce piece in that house. We checked it. That's easier without the bunny hood. Oh! Oh no, it's a shield. Shit. We didn't need that. Why did I think we needed that? That was a good waste of time. We're at 7 Skulltulas. If we just wait till morning, or wait till night. Then we can do Dampy minigame. Yeah. I suppose while I'm here. We already got the Sculptula in here, but yeah. Oh, jeez. That's good enough. I just want to grab the Hyrule shield. Hylian shield, whatever. Also, we don't have random shops, which is good. I was a little worried, because I was messing around with that off-stream. I was a little worried I accidentally kept that on. Oh, shit! No, absolutely not. But, when? When is that? No, I totally didn't. March 2nd is the other day. When did the tickets go on sale? Like today? I don't think I could have even if I wanted to. Oh, a week ago. Well, yeah. No, I missed the fuck out of that. Nobody told me. Oh, Hammy, thank you for getting the shout out. Ugh. Please. Come on. Come on now. I don't know which one it is. I lost count of the chicken. Oh, jeez, man. This is embarrassing. I've never... Okay, there we go. And then this is the last one. Is this one. I mean... It was a busy week. There's resellers? Nah. I don't think so. Like, I'm sure, you know. Oh, that's really cheap. Huh. Thanks for the arrows, Malin. What are you doing with a bundle of arrows? Platinum with tables is 115. That's really not bad. Like, I could sit at a table and, like, order beverage. That's true, the Ayla mouse, yeah. I gotta learn Majora's Mask. Then we can do multi-worlds. I'm not gonna bother with that. Also, Hip, what's up? See cows. You can hear them even outside, actually. Notice that. Okay, let's go back to CAC. I already did this, right? Yeah, I have the attention span of a goldfish, dude. Goldfish. Might need to come back around and hunt for some gold Sculptulas, but 50 is not that bad, actually. How's Needle doing these days? I don't know. Let me ask him. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's up, Go At Man? $10 stream streak. Streaking it. Speaking of streaking it, the streaker got pretty far. Didn't show dick and balls, which... What are you gonna do? Yeah. Like, I mean, that's probably, like, illegal on a lot of levels. Streaker got more yards than the Patriots. Dude, I made that joke, and the joke about Bad Bunny getting more yards than the Patriots. And the Bad Bunny genuinely did get more yards than the Patriots. He carried the ball for longer than the Patriots did. I made that fucking joke. Everybody in my office laughed. They were like, haha, funny joke. And I was like, no, 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 not a joke. Like... There we go. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah, 126 yards for Bad Bunny. Yeah, I was like, he's carrying that football a really long time. Like, I said it out loud, and then at the end of the thing, I was like, I think he carried it for longer than the Patriots. And that wasn't... That was at halftime. So, like... Oh yeah, Kevin. I brought Kevin. We did not forget Kevin. See if I can hit this strat. No! That wasn't it. Hi, Kevin. I brought Kevin. Kevin went to Atlanta.
Named him Kevin, so don't forget
Oh.
everything.
Hang on, I can get this. This is doable. I'm Bad Bunny.
So you had to
Oh yeah. I do have the bunny ears.
better than
Can I go one up? Oh yeah. Nice. That was it. Look at that. That's strats, baby. That, in the biz, is what we call strats. There's one in a tree that I always forget about. Oh yeah, Ricky Martin, like, does not age. Yeah. Kind of impressive. We are halfway to getting all of our Triforces. We are still, like, in the first sphere, I want to say. Or, like, sphere 0, actually. Because, like, these are checks that you can do with no other prerequisites. Triforce. Oh. Alright. More arrows, sure. Right. We planted our seed, and we did, I think, everything we can do here. Now might be a good time to switch to adult, I think. Which actually... We just played the song. I forgot. We already have the prelude. I think we're at 12, right? 13. Goddamn. Okay. You guys don't want to know what adult Shy Guy looks like. It's way worse. As bad as child Shy Guy is, adult is really, really not great. It is very flawed. That's 11. Equip the old shield, and I guess we can also Wait. Grab this. That's a bloopy. What do you got? Oh my god, what are you doing with that, sir? Alright. There was technically another easy Skulltula we could have grabbed outside of castle, but whatever. Art container. I should probably grab that. But we'll grab it on the way back. First, I'm just gonna check this. See if this is something worth getting. Oh, shut up. Nope, it is not. And then we can go grab a Skulltula real quick here, and we can actually stop the dude using arrows. We don't have bombs. Oh my god. This is Majora's Mask, right? Yeah. You can tell because that one freaky synth gives it away. Haven't done a Zelda rando in years. They're super fun. Is that it? Battle and Rage. Yo, Rev. How's it going, dude? I'm chilling. Just got back from Atlanta today. We're just doing something for fun. We can technically do the check for this. Yeah, we can check some stuff here. I think there's a red rupee, right? Yeah. Grab that. Oh, nice. I was going for work, so I didn't really get to experience it as much as I would have maybe liked to, but it was still fun. Bomb chews. That's vaguely helpful. Question is, can we make this from this side? I think you can. Do we have enough time? Is the other question. Oh my god. I do not have bomb chews in logic, so we don't have to worry about... that's a heart container. Ah, we're fine. We don't have to worry about using bomb chews in logic. But we can use them out of logic. Piedmont Park. I was, I'm not sure where that is. I was in the old 4th Ward, I think it's called. Oh, fuck off. Which was a really nice place. Okay. Garbage. That's... okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize, I had I had worse expectations about Atlanta. I thought it was going to be kind of a shithole. I'm not going to lie. And then when I was there, I was like, wow, this is actually really nice. I'm sure there are areas that are still kind of shitty. But areas I was in were not shitty. Impressively not shitty. I was like, damn, I would be willing to move out here if my company would assist with financing it. Yeah. I think that's happening in a lot of places where they're just kind of like gentrifying and stuff. Which it's like, it's good and bad. Yeah, totally. Yeah, where I was at, there was trees and water. It was like almost tropical. Like, oh my god, yeah, it was shockingly green. Yeah, there were dogs. Yeah, dogs running around everywhere, having a great time. Yeah, came back and clogged the shower. I did not clog the shower. It was clogged when I got here. Yeah, but then it self unclogged. So. Yeah, I think it was frozen, honestly. It had to be the temperature. Or what are we doing? Yo, Matt.
What's up, Nerdle M&E?
No, don't call me that. No. That's not my name. That's not my name. You know my name. We do this without having to waste a bomb? I don't think so. Damn. Come on. Get over here. No, that's still too far. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, it was a waffle stomp gone wrong. Then again, I've never heard of a waffle stomp gone right. Fellas? Ladies? I'd rather not. Anytime something is known by the year that it happened in, it's probably not good. On behalf of your lawyer, I'm advising you to plead the fifth. Got anything good? No. You know what? I'm gonna check that. It's gonna be rupees. Ready? Rupees, 100%. It was rupees. I wasn't wrong. It scared me. Like hearing a sound from my left side out of the out of the TV like freaked me out. Yeah.
These crab creatures have a unique parasitic strategy, don't you think?
These crab creatures? Scientist, that's definitely a spider. These crab creatures? Yeah. I missed the scientist. Heyo. I'm gonna assume there's junk there. Yeah. But not here. Stinky nut. There's a strat for hitting these with no bomb bag, using only bomb chews. It's actually not that hard to do. Like, I should probably learn it, but I don't know it right now, so... This is as far as we can go here. In the Dong Cavern. If that was bomb bag... Oh, that's even better than bomb bag! Oh. Okay. Okay. That's a big one. That's a big one, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we can do a bunch of stuff. Please. I'm just gonna get this since we can. Don't hit me. Oops. Oh. Yeah, we can come back down here, go to CAC. I could have just played the, song for this, but whatever. We'll leg it. No, man. When are we playing Donkey Kong on stream, dude? Right now. If we beat this sub 2 hours, Donkey Kong Country. I swear. There's like no chance. That's really virtually impossible. Still kind of looking for bomb bag. Because I don't really like doing bomb chews out of logic stuff. Yeah. Let's see. We can do the field stuff with bomb chews. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. I know they, yeah. The emulation for Breath of the Wild is actually pretty crazy. There's like mods and all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah. Mostly made possible by the fact that it's made for Wii U. What?
There's a guy.
Oh yeah.
The girl's turn.
Yeah, the Hallmark guy.
Love him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nope. Doing a nice long travel back. Two more weeks. It's crazy. Crazy how close it is. My vacation was approved, I believe. I would have thrown a fit if it wasn't. Hibiscus fruit tea. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, everybody was, I think, universally sick at how all of the ads were AI gambling. Crypto, Coinbase, fucking Kraken, whatever. Yeah. No more use or lose, yeah. No, I'm using my vacation this year. Yeah. Especially considering there's a non-zero possibility that I could be asked for my next travel assignment to go to Portugal. Pretty crazy. Where's my nut? Oh, really? The insider trading for sure. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Portugal, the country famed for creating the language they speak in Brazil. Might have a lot of fun in Portugal. I mean, there's also a non-zero possibility of Australia, which I think Australia would be fucking sweet. I'm honestly more... No offense to Portugal. I would... like, going to Australia was something I wanted to do prior to even working, you know? No way that doesn't get regulated into oblivion. No, Kalshi and Polymarket are not decentralized. No. Kalshi and Polymarket are regulated by the Security and Exchange Commission, the SEC. It's not the same thing that is regulating gambling companies. Gambling companies are a separate thing entirely. Kalshi does not operate as a gambling thing. It operates essentially the same as like Robinhood, where it's technically you're investing in liquidity in various markets and things, creating contracts that open and close at various strike prices and such. American Pie Dad was also in this movie. Eugene Levy is his name. He is so good. What movie are you watching? Cheaper by the dozen too. Watch it cheaper by the 2 dozen. Honestly, Eugene Levy is just like a funny dude. Like, he's really good at deadpan delivery. Bloopy. Okay. Should we could technically...
Lautner's in it?
Taylor Lautner's in this movie. Oh my god, it's young and that's the Spy Kid. Holy shit. Wow, Taylor Lautner as a baby.
And there's Allison Stone.
Yeah, that's the Spy Kid girl.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Allison Stone.
Yeah, the girl from Spy Kids is there. Isn't she? That her? Isn't that her? Isn't she in Spy Kids?
No.
Makes you want to fuck a pie? I mean, who doesn't? To be fair. Do we want to go back to... Shy Guy mode. Oh, you know what's interesting? Hang on. I have a bizarre idea. Yo, Riff Salads, we are indeed gaming. Gaming on the Xbox Game Bar. Let me make a screenshot. Screenshot saved on the Xbox Game Bar. It actually didn't that time. Make a screenshot saved. Got some huge news? What you got?
Gaming, dude.
Gaming.
It's fucking gaming time. It's time to game.
Hey, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That's super cool. It is a Bachelor of Science, yeah. And if you go all the way and get your doctorate, you can be a doctor of music. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a couple years for sure. Yeah, my dad actually, and you know he put the doctor in front of his name everywhere, and people were always like, "Oh, you're a doctor," and he'd be like, "Of music." Yeah, I mean, I would too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does. What specifically? I'm not exactly sure, but he was a classical musician. It's someone having a musical emergency. They're like composing on their laptop. This is very out of sequence for us. Like, there's no way this is in Logic. Yeah. But yeah, there's no way there's anything good in that. That's crazy. It was worth a shot. Okay, I think we should probably go back to being Child Link. I don't think there's anything else for us. In fact, even as Child Link, what do we got? Oh, we can do Forest Temple. We're not going back to Child Link. We're going to the forest. Perfect. My brain subtly knew that after Zora's River, we would need to go this way. I, like, backlogged that. No. That's the one. We can also do these things, even though they're out of logic. Oh, that's dope. That's super awesome. I don't have enough money. I'm money. Let me actually just do this. Oh, right, we can also play the song for the Skull Kid. The Chillin'. We can also do the Simon Says game. I'll grab this. That's awesome. They have a Dolby Atmos mastering suite. Sounds fun. Yeah, that's probably dope. Turn around. No, you cheating son of a bitch. No, don't climb up. Yeah, absolutely. You're paying for it. Like, damn straight. No! I was trying to hit him. Oh. It's scammed! This is also Majora's Mask. This is like the song in the... What's it called? Observatory? Oh. I didn't know he was there. Normally don't hear this song for quite this long. Oh, I went in the middle. I want him to go to left. There we go. You know what's interesting? In the 3DS version of this game, that dude is way slower. I recently played the 3DS version. Sick. I think this guy drops a shitload of rupees, right? Yeah. Not a shitload, but several. Oh wait, we're doing this. We can do this. Do we need bombs for this at any point? All right. Yo, Marky Mark. What's up? I'm doing pretty good. Got back from Atlanta today. Decided to do something chill. It has been quite fun. Oh. Give me hover boots. Stinky stick upgrade. Oh. This is a... What is this song? If I pause, it'll tell us the song name, but... Anybody know this song? Cool. We listened to it for a few minutes. Oh, please. Die. Wait. Like, out there? Strange.
Okay.
Wow, cool game. Did you know Link was the hero of time the whole game? Bro. And. What's up, Arkin? Dude, I can't believe you spoiled it. Oh, dude. I can't believe you spoiled it for me. What is this song? Oh, it's Majora's Mask. What the? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, we've had a lot of Majora's Mask songs on this rando. Fitting, but it is randomized. The hero of rhyme. Oh. Yeah, his rap name was Run OOT. Or Run LoZ. Either one. Right, so we can't go there yet, but that's fine. The hero of time, mods. He's that man. Jarvis, explode that man's ocarina. Cool song. The reason the keys are themed, by the way, is because I was messing around with key sanity, which makes it so dungeon keys can appear in place of any item. So, like, you have to, like, find the keys out and about, which means you could have to go halfway through a dungeon to get a key for another dungeon that you then go halfway through, that you then have to go back to the, like, you know what I mean? You find a key for Fire Temple in Water Temple. You have to go through Fire Temple. You find another key for Water Temple, etc. Etc. Jesus. Give me something good. Song of Storms. Okay. That's pretty good. We can do Bottom of the Well as Child. Oh, please. nut. Oh, I don't have magic. That wasn't very good. No, got it. We get magic right here. Watch. Ready? Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. Oops. Silver gauntlet. Neat. And then we actually want to be here. This. Nope. Just barely made that. E. See what we got here. Another key. I think based on the number of chests available in the Forest Temple, there's like not a lot of room for ocarina or for Triforce pieces, you know? I was about to say for ocarinas. Because like a lot of the chests in the Forest Temple are just kind of required to be keys so that you can get through the Forest Temple. At least we got a nice chill song for this dungeon. It's gonna be like a stark contrast, because so far we haven't had any. I've been slowly eliminating all the super obnoxious songs from my like playlist folder so that we don't have to deal with them, but it's only a matter of time, like guaranteed. Yeah, it does fit, right? It's actually a really good song for Forest Temple. Kind of spooky, it's kind of chill. I like that synth in my right ear right now. That's just like fun one. Not too soon. Kind of look like that one handsome guy that plays Silent Hill 2. Never heard of him. I know this one like a dude that looks like a Goomba that plays Silent Hill 2. Actually needed more arrows. Good. Boss key. Okay. Damn. What a free. What game is this? This is Legend of James, Ocarina of Mary. Legend of Mary, Ocarina of Loot Theory. Forza. That's the one.
Hello there.
Hello there. More Ocarina. I mean, more Majora's Mask. I know.
Do you know what the word Koso is referring to exactly?
Please. What was it that, like, Chris Pratt said, where he's like, I can't wait to stomp some Koopas.
I'm sorry, I had my eyes closed. These new eyelids are amazing.
Word, support. Have a good night, dude. That sounds fun. I can't wait to be tortured by 2 cats tonight.
Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's like, not. Right. You ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
Do you think we should appeal to the alien authorities?
E.
He sounds drunk in a lot of those. You ever visited a Chinatown section of a major city?
Do you think we should delay for another recalibration?
Just think we should delay for another calibration. Wait, the scientist is not drunk. The little dumb idiot decided she was gonna climb up on the kitchen cupboards. That's a cupboards. Just so you know. Yeah. Cupboards. Cupboards. Cupboards.
I hope
C-U-P
those people in the Lambda
B-O-A-R-D-S.
get this under control.
Yeah. Because it is the boards in which you put your cups. There you go. Cupboards? I mean, that's kind of how people pronounce it. It's a dumb name. It is the boards in which you put your cups. It actually makes perfect sense. Goron tunic. Interesting. What can we even do in Fire Temple? We can do a little bit of Fire Temple. Not much. Still kind of looking for the bomb bag. We can also do Dodongo Cavern if we get the bomb bag. I'm amazed autocorrect didn't get that, yeah. Donger Cavern. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. How many times have you written cupboards wrong? That it's just accepting your incorrect spelling. It's like, well, I guess they want to spell it that way, so sure. We do need 5 more rupees. Rubies. You gaslit the autocorrect. That's funny. But also, that's sad. Poor friend. Oh. Well, what do we have here? Lens of Truth. No magic, though. So... Oh, no! Oops. Sent the elevator back up. In case we die, we can just easily come back down. Yeah, Lens of Truth, no magic. I do predict that the magic will be soon. That and or bomb bag. This song it's kind of fitting, isn't it? This is the song, right? This is the Super Mario 64 song, right? No, wait, no, this is still the Music Box song. Oh my god, we have so much Majora's Mask. Even I'm getting confused. It's not that one. Wait, is it? It is. No, I couldn't get that. He was on top of me. Nice. That was a very good fight. That was probably the best fight I've ever had in this dungeon. Wow. Alright. Nothing super useful in here. I mean, I guess the Lens of Truth. Hey, we needed that. Alright, cool. Alright, we have both shields also. And we do have beans. Okay, cool. There's a Skulltula here. I think it's only at night, though. Double check. Yeah, it's only at night. So we have to go to the first grotto. Could be a guy selling us something. Yeah. I think it's this one. No. The other one. Which actually, speaking of Skulltulas, hang on. You reminded me. Since we have it set at 50, we might as well grab bugs. Right? That will make things easier. yeah. I forgot about that. Ah, well, Song of Storms. Also, there's a, quick little gully boy we can grab here. Yeah, we have a few things we should clean up as Child Link. We can go to the Lost Woods. We have 2 checks there that we can do. And then also with the frogs, we can play them Song of Storms. They'll give us a reward for that. Yeah. That's the current plan. And then we'll do Bottom of the Well. They had speedrunning in mind for? Alright. What's the source on that? I forgot about Shy Guy. Oh, goddamn. We never did this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need a citation on that MLA format or APA Chicago style or whatever. I wouldn't say they had speedrun, like the sheer concept of speedrunning. Okay. Where were we gonna go? What was the plan? I literally just said it. My brain is mush. Yeah, we can do Bottom of the Well. And then some other shit. Yeah, I don't remember. John speedrun. Hate that guy. It's interesting how we found so many Triforce pieces right off the rip, and now it's been maybe like 10 minutes since we've seen one. Ugh. Joseph Pilates, is that... is that actually... no. Would you like to warp to Graveyard? Joe Pilati. Pontius Pilates. That's how that would be pronounced. Right? Do you optimize taking a shower to get a sub-minute? Sometimes. Yeah, I optimize my shower occasionally. His name really was Joe Pilates. Oh, let me through. We're gonna do this out of logic. Why is F-Zero? All the music's randomized. This is definitely F-Zero, yeah. It's all on the horns, though. Hey! Okay. We got another check that we can do in the Lost Woods, actually. Is that... That's garbage. Anyway. Again, this is very out of logic, because we're not supposed to have... We don't have bombs, technically. We're just using the bomb shoes. There's... I don't... I think we would see it poking up if this was a good chest, but... Oh, it's a key. We actually need that, though. Triforce. Yeah. 14 out of 20. We don't need another key here, actually. It's a very heavy on the horns, isn't it? I don't even need that. We outie. Give me rupees. Garbage. That was my Super Bowl Sunday. Busy. But it was good. Overall. Good. Please. Went on an accidental hike. That's fun. What do you mean accidental? Yeah, you got lost? Yeah. What is accidental in this context? Yeah, no, they get lost is how. Oops, I walked a lot. Lost? Lost? What do you mean lost, mate? Oh, I see. That sounds fun, though. Oh, let me poke you in the face, dude. Oh shit! No, no, no. We don't even need that key. I mean, this is a big chest. Feels like a big chest. Oh. Oh, adult wallet. Okay. Please. I don't know. Died for me. Ski diving? The fuck's that? Alright, we have one more chest that we can check here. Alright. The Pilsner. Thank you, babe. Your favorite Olympic sport is mental gymnastics? Ah, have you ever considered a career in politics? Okay. Let's do... Look like a lion? Yeah, my hair is very much down. We can go check the reward for 20 Skulltulas. And then we can go to Goron City. And then we could, yeah, we got some shit to do, man. That's some shit we could. I think it's you I want to talk to, right? Bomb bag. Oh. Okay, everything's in logic. We're good. Everything's great. That's so good. We continue to cook. The cookening. Shut up. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Just wait. Wait. Let me do this. I'll take it. They are kind of a huge pain in the ass, aren't they? Yeah, having bombs is pretty huge. Pretty huge now. My original estimate was 4 hours, 45 minutes. I'm revising my estimate. I think we finish in 3:45. I think we finish under 3:45. At the current rate. You know, technically I could have. I don't think these can hit me with the bunny hood on. I've never actually tried, but... I'm too fast, bro. Oh, I ran into them. I should probably, let me switch this, just so I don't accidentally burn my shield. About to go speed run a poop and shower. You'll be back in 3:12:40. Yeah, that's the waffle stomp tech. Yeah. That's what you need. No, please. That's actually, yeah, that's a separate category for sure, right? We can't, that can't be the same category. That's not fair. Glitchless, 312, 41, poop and shower? No way, dude. No way. You don't got that. Yeah, maybe unless you're doing dirty ass tech or something. Massive time save. I don't think that doesn't count as a complete run. That's like you didn't see the credits screen. If you don't wipe your ass, that's like not, you didn't, that's any percent. Yeah, I would say not wiping definitely constitutes a glitched run. Bidets are tool assisted. Yeah, do you have a bidet? Because that's also, that should be a separate category. We can't compare the times for those two. It's not fair. Bidet. A bidet? You know? Rudo's letter! Okay, need boomerang, but... we can now use magic! Oh! Profit. Goron City was on the way of the hero, for sure. We can check this. I don't even want this to be a thing. Okay, we're good. Because technically I can use that chest to jump over the rock. But I hate doing that, because then we have to save and quit, and it'll reload us in a shitty spot. Music's making me super anxious.
Gaming, dude.
Gaming.
It's fucking gaming
Oh.
time. It's time to game.
Wait a second. My chat died again. Is stream still alive? Stream didn't die. My chat just died. I feel like Twitch is doing some crazy shit. We're good? Yeah, it's so weird. Huh. So weird. Yeah, I've been having issues today. Actually, wait. How was the dog? Running around? Oops. No, she never runs around for me.
Wow.
Which crash any percent? Yeah. I probably like have some sort of record for number of times I've had to end stream because my house is leaking water. Like water damage percent. I think I win that one. Oh. Well, first try at least, so we don't have to sit here. Excellent category. Back to the graveyard. Then we go to the Frogs. We play them the Song of Storms. And then we go to the Lost Woods. Toddler percent, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. See if I can get some bombs in here. There they are. We can technically do
1,000.
both mini games. 2 1,000? That guy Link is cursed? What are you talking about? Totally, he looks great. He looks totally good. It's like Slenderman Shy Guy? Yeah, no, tell me about it. He looks great. Yeah, we're just here to play the song for the frogs and then go to the Lost Woods. The Schlink. Yeah. Is there any way we can do online N64 Bomberman? Probably not, because that game's so niche. I'd be surprised. There are a few games that have online support. Some frogs holding a bomb bag, so if we play all 5 songs, we can get the bomb bag. Interesting. Oh my god, we got the golden gauntlet already. Huh. We got the power fister. Another malice at the palace. Right. We could technically do some of this. You know what? I'm gonna humor myself. Do this first. Actually, no. We'll do Lost Woods first. That's really quick. The Fracas and the Caracas. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh right, NBA. Right, that's right. Sports doesn't end when football ends. Fuck. Shit. I forgot about that. Damn it. If you miss the curling, you're gonna die. Why does everybody care about curling all of a sudden? I think you missed it, by the way. I think it was like either earlier today or yesterday. Also, did you guys notice how I backflipped and landed on the log? I did not mean to do that. Just today? Go! Damn. Yeah, the guy got dark. I always loved dressage. I thought dressage was fascinating. It was the semi-final today. Well, if you're really invested in curling, you can't miss any part of it, right? Wanted to do something before I forgot. Then we'll go back to the, Actually, I guess we could do this later. Nah, I'm already on my way. Fuck it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I would like to be by my head. Oops. The U.S. government only gives you $37,500. Yeah, I don't think being in the Olympics is a particularly, like, you don't get paid for really being in the Olympics. Do they? Yeah, I think they have to pay just to be at the event. Yeah. The endorsements are. Well, yeah, but also I feel like you're right. So it's like as an Olympian, like the Olympics is just like kind of like the culmination of your thing, your specific sport, right? But like all throughout the year, you're also competing in various tournaments and doing all sorts, right? Like if you're an Olympic level swimmer, the Olympics is not the only time you swim all year, right? There's tons of other events that you're swimming at and doing other stuff, you know? It's in the same way that, like, you know, like, it's just a gig. Like, when you watch the flute guy, at the Game Awards, right? I remember somebody saying, they were like, damn, they must be paying flute guy a lot. No, that's not true. Flute guy probably gets paid the exact same amount as all of his other peers. Just because you're specifically a celebrity among the orchestra, you're in a union. You're getting paid the same amount, maybe a little bit more because you carry a little bit more weight with your name or whatever. But for the most part, like, this is just one gig of hundreds that flute guy is gonna do in the year. He doesn't rest on his laurels after this. Same with an Olympian. They don't just finish and they're like, okay, that's it. I got the gold. I can retire for the rest of the year. Stop poverty among athletes. I think that's a noble quest. No. Canada pays for athlete attendance, really? I mean, that makes sense. Incentivize the top tier athletes, but please stop. I do think it's kind of funny, like, a lot of occupations that people are like, wow, that guy must be getting bank. It's like, nah, they're probably undercompensated compared to their, like, specialty career and the expertise they have, you know? Like, the amount of hours and training that goes into the given thing versus the amount of money that you get out of it. Very disproportionate. USA pays specifically only for certain sports and events. Yeah. Here's one musician. That is literally the example I cited. That is the very example I cited. I mean, you might have heard it, but, like, subconsciously, it didn't register, you know? Yeah. Yeah, artists in general. Musician visual, like, you know, like digital VFX and stuff like that. People who get paid for movies and stuff like that, like doing movie type stuff. You would think the dude who does like the VFX, or the person on the team that does the VFX for like a major motion picture, gets paid a lot. But like they get paid shit. They get paid jack shit. Like barely living wages. Because you're on a team of 40 people and you have strict deadlines, at maximum stress, minimum pay. Sucks balls. Yeah. It's like crazy how bad it is. And your knowledge has to be so specialized, where it's not like you can just like go and do another job in another field. You know, like you're locked in because that's your special. That's your specialty. All you do is VFX. You know? Dodongo Cavern completed. We can go. We're at 15 out of 20. We can go back to the Lost Woods so that we can go back to Zora's River, and then we can do Rudo, or at least part of it. Or we can do Jabu, I mean. Oh yeah, totally, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. VFX on union shows / movies now make a base rate of $600 a day. I would say that's probably very dependent on like a lot of factors, I would think. In terms of like who you work for. Where am I going? I need to go in the water. Who you work for and like what, like how many people are actually in that union. You know what I mean? Dude, my eye has been twitching non-stop for like an hour. No, the devs are never greedy. Well, that's why I remember the Cyberpunk fiasco was such a big deal, and I was just like, you realize that the people making the decisions that you hate are not the people making the game, right? Like, the reason the game came out half-finished and rushed and piece of shit has nothing to do with the devs. It has entirely everything to do with the corporate people who said, we need to push this game out. We promised it would be out. Yeah, the only thing we're really missing for Jabu is actually the boomerang. If we can find the boomerang in Jabu, that would be pretty legendary. Okay. We still need hover boots. With hover boots, we can get to Spirit Temple. We don't have Din's Fire. We need Din's Fire for Shadow. Fire Temple we can technically do, I think, now. Oh wait, I forgot to grab a fish. I need fish. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we can do. Film. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do 12-hour days. Disney VFX artists put together their first CBA. Can't be asked for their union. Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like Disney artists and like 3D digital VFX people. It's not like they have a union that they can fall back on like certain other professions. They're kind of shit out of luck. Collective bargaining agreement. I prefer can't be asked. I think she starts off on this floor. I think I have that setting checked. Yeah. That makes it easier. Rather than going downstairs. Although there is a, there's a Skulltula downstairs that we could technically get. Oh. Disney wants to suck on the AI teat. I read that as feet at first. The easiest way to get you out of here. Oh, you dick. Okay. Boomerang, right here. That is so useless. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't, can we do anything else in here? No, because we need that. That was it. That was the only thing we could have done. Well, let's go get the, Skulltula, I guess. Wrong way. Wait, did I fuck up? I fucked up. Yeah, not having Boomerang here kind of fucks Jabu. I thought we could do one more thing, but I might be wrong. We have other stuff we can do, though. I'm not that worried. I do have to do a quick bathroom break, though. Is there anything else we can do as child? I don't think so. No, I think we should go to Fire Temple next. Let me do a quick tea break. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch. I think we should be able to get this done, I think, in the next, like, hour. Realistically. I'm actually very confident. This is a union-mandated pee break. Yeah. Be right back. Start up a speedrunners union. By the way, RIP this game. Gwent was pretty fun. Wasn't perfect. But it was pretty fun. I'm specifically talking about the Gwent online card game. You know, what's kind of interesting is a lot of my friends have started playing Burning Crusade Classic. WoW. And it does have, like, watching them play it does give me kind of the itch to play it myself. Because the Burning Crusade was sort of... There you go. Raymond. Burning Crusade was kind of like my era of World of Warcraft. That was when I played a lot. Okay. Ah. Let us proceed. Alright. At my chair. You know, we really haven't found a lot of songs. I feel like we're missing quite a few. Wait, actually, let's do this first. No. No. Gonna get me. Yeah, because we already have the golden gauntlet, so we can do this last fairy. We can't currently go to the spirit temple. That is probably one of our largest sort of blocks right now. If she gives me the Bolero of Fire, that would be the perfect coincidence. Oops. That's not. Alright, so we'll warp back to the graveyard. And then we can climb the mountain. And we can do Fire Temple. We can, like, sort of do Fire Temple. It actually depends on whether or not we get a key early on. If we're missing a key, then we have to come back to Fire Temple when we get the hammer. Alright. Oh. I know. Good. Great. What else? Oh, we can do the ice cavern too. Yeah. We do all of it? I think we do all of it. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got stuff to do. Anything else I'm forgetting? I think so. The one reason I realize this is not, like, an attention grabber for a lot of people, like, this is lower on the end of, like, viewership for me, because not a lot of people, like, understand, like, my thought process and the logic and what's going on in my brain and stuff like that. But, like, if you have a question, feel free. I would gladly explain. Like, it's hard to even explain sometimes because it's so nebulous. Because, like, in my brain, I don't think you're stupid. Well, you specifically. I don't think chat's stupid. I wouldn't say that. No. Chat? No, chat's not stupid. Okay, we needed that key. That at least means that we can do a few other things. Politics. I mean, look at me, dude. It's very rare that I feel that I am smarter than somebody in my chat. Usually I'm the one with the inferiority complex where I'm like, I don't want to look like an idiot in front of this guy. Better phrase my words correctly. I'm like, man, I don't want to look like an idiot in front of these people, and then I, like, say, like, a city is in a different state than the city that it is in. And everybody's like, are you stupid? Or are you trolling? I've never actually gas-lamped in my life. I just don't know what I'm talking about. The reality of it. Seattle was the Falcons. I mean, they're birds. That's a bird. I can understand that. What did I say? I said I called what's the there's a team that's like the Panthers, right? I called them the Jaguars once. And somebody was like, "Do you mean the Panthers?" And I felt like such an asshole. I was like, "Yeah, they're both cats. They're both birds. I can understand that." The VTuber doctorate. I'm a doctor. VTubing? Oh, wait, I fucked up. No, I didn't. Ugh. I don't trust this bird. See? So maybe it wasn't that dumb. Not gas lamp. Thanks, babe. Just bad science. Yeah, it was like something at work. And I was like, what are we doing about the Panther game or something? And they were like, do you mean the Jacksonville Jaguars? And I was like, right, whatever. Like... I felt like an asshole. I still feel like an asshole. But I should have hit them with that. I should have been like, actually, panther is a remarkably poorly defined word. It could refer to any species in the genus Panthera, which includes lions, tigers, leopards, and jaguars. It almost sometimes refers to jaguars, or cougars, which are a part of the genus Puma. There is both a jaguar and a panther team, right? Yeah, so like you can understand where the confusion might come from. I'm not completely stupid. Just say go birds. Let's go birds. Like what team are you referring to? There's like 18 teams with birds. Oh. Oh, dude, we unlocked a Mega Man weapon. You got Goron Buster. Birds and cats, yeah. Yo, it's the City Birds team. Yeah, you got the Eagles, the Seahawks. What else? Baseball has The Blue Jays, the Orioles, the Cardinals, the Falcons, Ravens. Yeah, too many birds. We gotta kill off some of these birds. There doesn't need to be this many bird teams. Yeah, there are Cardinals of 2 sports in 2 different areas. Yeah. What else? There's more too. Yeah. Yo, Pac-Man. Yo, congratulations to your city. I heard fireworks were going off long before the game was finished, which makes sense because that shit, by the 3rd quarter, that shit was over. Then you have the Browns, the Cleveland Browns. Yeah. You had on every Seahawks field goal, you mean? Oh yeah. I feel like Seattle was probably more civil about it than like Philadelphia gets. Philadelphia is you can't park your car on the street because somebody will flip your car upside down. You'll get back to your car in the morning, it'll be upside down. You'll be like, how is this even possible? Yeah, no, like, I'm not even joking. I have friends in Philadelphia, and they're like, yeah, if Philadelphia's in any major sporting event, you have to get your car off the street. Like, pay whatever it costs for parking, because there is a non-zero chance that your car gets, like, torched. Like, they'll fucking burn your car down. Oh yeah, the greased up poles. That's pretty big. We can actually finish this dungeon. And we can do a few other things. And it's shiny. Yeah. No PB today. Honestly, no personal best is better than being a stinky son of a bitch, you know? You were stressed about it? Yeah, no problem, dude. I have, like, hundreds, easily thousand plus hours, I would say, in, like, FL Studio and some other, DAWs, digital audio workstations. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll gladly be your guy. We got Longshot, too. We can now go to Gerudo Training Grounds. Oh my god, we're gonna finish sub 345. I'm now very confident. Oh. Just do Water Temple? Honestly, we could. As soon as we find Iron Boots, totally on the table. Like, we don't need to. We don't technically need to do anything, because all we're looking for is Triforce pieces. But... it looks like the Pokemon that turns into Mag Cargo. Maybe the inspiration for it. The script you're working with, lyrics to songs in public domain. Oh my god. It's words. Oh my god, it's a lot of words. Oh, jeez. On YouTube videos, you put lyrics on different parts of the songs to different melodies. Huh. Funky. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a cool, like, sort of thought experiment, I want to say. I don't know. You know, like a good, exercise, like a musical exercise. Oh, well, okay. We don't need this. Nihilist Zelda. We don't technically need to do anything. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, we don't need to fight Ganon or anything. All we need is the Triforce pieces. We don't need to do any dungeons. We don't need any medallions. Oh, shit. I was trying to not do that. Ah, I know. Yeah, honestly, FL Studio is I've used pretty much every single sort of choice. I've used I used Reason back in the day. I've used Ableton. I used SoundForge. Is that a little heart? Is that a Cheerio? Is that a heart-shaped Cheerio? Okay. Your hand tastes very dopey. I mean, it was a sanitary Cheerio, yeah. Please. Cubase. Yeah, I've used Cubase too. I've also used, what's the Mac one? Logic? Is that the name? I've used that. I've used fucking everything. But FL Studio is the one that I consistently go back to. If I had to pick a second favorite, it would be Ableton, I think. Yeah. Oh. I think in terms of like interface and sort of like intuitiveness, FL Studio is way better than Ableton. But in terms of like simulating what you would actually expect from a realistic like synthesizer piano roll kind of like stack sort of thing, Ableton is superior. Also, Ableton just has the better plugins for some reason. FL Studio is like deprived. There we go. There's a lot of free-ish ones. Yeah. I have paid for some of the large ones. They go on sale a lot. So like Serum is one of the big ones. Goes on sale pretty often. Massive is also another one. I think it's the same company for both. I remember looking into this and I was like, yeah, it's just like two companies make 90% of the VSTs. Okay. Now we have to go back up now that we actually have a key. So the dungeon required us to get like halfway through it so that we could get the Megaton hammer that we could then go back. At least the Megaton hammer looks super cool. Yeah, I've seen New Vecna. Arturia, that's a company. So they make like vaguely familiar. Actually go up here. Yeah, it looks like Vecna's skill ceiling is pretty high, which is kind of cool. But at the same time, it's also intimidating. Like, I'm not about to just pick up Vecna. Mm-hmm. If I fell right there, that would have been so stupid. Let's do this door first. Because I need another key. Oh, please don't. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, the rock. The Cocoa Puff. What day of the week does it? That's a good question. I have like 5 or 6 days off, I think. Or 9. Why would you do that? Analog lab? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Kind of forgot. Go. Nope. Stop. Stop. Can we get to the boss? I don't think I can, because I don't have hover boots. Let me just see. I don't think I can. Not without some cheeky shit. Yeah, I don't think I can. Can you make this jump? Hang on. No. Yeah, because so what's gonna happen here is the boss actually drops another small key, which means that we need to go. Wait, actually, no, not yet. Okay. I'm braining. You have a 49 key MIDI keyboard. I mean, that sounds, yeah, good. All you really need is a keyboard, like a computer keyboard. Like QWERTY, technically. They put Mrs. Doubtfire on Netflix? Hello! Can you, no, the patches aren't here. Right, we still do need more spatulas, but I'm actually not that worried. Yeah, I mean, yeah, having an actual, having an actual piano keyboard is obviously better, but if you're like sequencing everything though, it's like as long as you can figure out how to like play chords and general notes and patterns and things, you can at least kind of get through. Oh, cool. There's another Skulltula that we can grab if it's night. Because I am a penis. A penist. Okay, 32
I
Skulltulas.
refuse to go another step.
We can actually come down here and do another. Something else I wanted to do here. I don't remember. I'll remember eventually. Still no Din's Fire, still no Aurora's Wind. Oh, there's a couple things I actually forgot by the Lost Woods. Like 2 checks that I can think of. Thanks. Thanks, dude. I guess let's go to the Gerudo training ground. Yeah, Lost Woods first, Gerudo training ground. We could play the Song of Storms, and then... the other thing we could do. What else we could do? I keep forgetting. Oh, we could also go to the ice cavern, too. Oh my god, there's so much shit we could do, it's actually overwhelming. Usually I'd be starved for things we could do. We just have a lot. Just all over the place. Straight up jorking it. Let's just say... my peanuts. My pianists. It's like a flautist instead of flutist. Technically, flout is the... I might have missed the P yellow ad. What was the other thing I was gonna check? There's another thing I'll check here. We never fought the little wolf boys. P being yellow is natural.
No!
Yeah, scientist. It's normal. It happens. It doesn't necessarily mean you're dehydrated. Like, yeah, you should be mindful of how much water you're drinking. And you should make sure to drink enough water. Trust the scientist more on this. P being yellow is not necessarily a sign of like, oh my god, I'm dehydrated, I gotta go drink some fucking water. You know? That was
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us.
yeah, when they say 9 out of 10 scientists, this scientist is the 10th. Did you guys hear there was a Bad Bunny concert? Right, so those were the two things I wanted to do here. Gerudo Training Ground? Yeah. And then we finish. We might actually finish at the Gerudo Training Ground. This might just be over. There are enough checks there that we can do that it might actually just be over. Oh, you didn't watch the big game? Brother? Oh, let me do the... There's two stupid checks that I gotta do. I hate them. Also, let's check this while we're here. How the hand egg worked. It's not a very exciting sport. There's so many stoppages and stuff like that, and you're like, play the game. It'd be interesting if they did American football the way they do, like, non-American football. Where the timer just keeps going, you know? You got invited for food? I mean, did you get free food? What was the trick? Venison. Alright, let me, I want to check this. Oh, yeah. You got first downs, and oh, yeah. The yardage. And, there's a, oh, we can't do anything about this, because we don't have any fire. You're in the minor leagues. That might incentivize them to play better. You have been demoted to the Pee Wee League. You know what? I actually don't need to jump this at the moment. We're doing the silly checks first. Then we're gonna have to come back. What do we got? Can we even make that? Oh my god, I think I fucked up. Man. I wish to go back. No! Probably just do this. I thought there was a dance for the touch. They did a thing. Yeah. No, yeah, but yeah, it was only field goals up until the fourth quarter. Yeah. Which is unheard of. It was almost a rare... What I really would have liked, it was almost two historical things at the same time. If it was a blowout, that would have been the first ever in any Super Bowl, where if a team lost completely, 0 score to whatever the other score, that would have been a first. No touchdowns also would have been a first. If we saw both... Sorry, a shutout. A blowjob. If we saw a blowjob at the Super Bowl, that would have been a first.
Oh no. Don't come.
A blowjob and then they didn't come. That would also be a first.
I see you have an eye for cum.
Yeah, there was a streaker. He actually made it pretty far. He did pretty good. He did a juke halfway through the field. That was actually really impressive.
A football.
It was a football player that had to take him down. Yeah, it was like a linebacker had to fucking take him down. World, look at my nipples. I'm pretty sure you get fined pretty hard for doing a stunt like that. It's like a non-negligible amount of money. But I mean, I feel like that's a situation where you have a bunch of friends pay you to do it. He bet on himself? No, you can't do that. Somebody tried to do that, and then he bragged about it. And ever since then, I don't think they even honor those bets. 8K plus? Easily. 8K is, like, on the lower end. If you want to sit anywhere close to the field, it's, like, 20 to 30K. Like, no joke. Yeah. That shit is expensive. Waste of money? I would generally agree, yeah. Yeah. I had a coworker who went and was... Oh, sick. We got like the fucking scissor theme going. I had a coworker that actually went and was very close to the field. And it was very, very expensive. Yeah. I don't think this is even a check. Why am I going in here? Yeah, no, you sell potions. Get out of here. Potions, cloths, Mr. Zelda. Yeah, no, yeah. The people that can afford those seats don't even think about money. Did you see the map of how many private jets were leaving the location immediately after the Super Bowl ended? I never want to hear shit about I need to recycle better. Like, fuck off, dude. No, that one event generated more pollution than I probably have in my entire life, and ever will in my entire life. I don't want to hear shit about I need to fucking do better. But my carbon footprint, yeah. I could suck my carbon nut. Alright, everybody. Good night. Yeah, fuck me if I have a plastic straw, right? End of the world. Let's be real, I don't think Elon has made anything. Won't you think of the turtles? There was like somebody tracked one jet on the private jet map where it was like they literally went from like San Diego to like San Francisco. Like they like flew like half an hour in a private jet. They might have been, yeah. Oh. It's all AI robots now, yeah. Yeah. Well, we have metal straws here, because, like, you know, I'm not going to keep a container of plastic straws in my house. I can wash a metal straw. But, like, I don't know, man. When I go to, like, a fast food place, and they give me, like, that really god-awful paper straw, some of them aren't so bad anymore. They have gotten better. But when they give me the really shitty one, I'm always like, man... I want to drink my drink without my straw disintegrating before I get home. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Elon's a big piece of shit. I don't even think it's political to say that, because he's not technically... He was never elected to any public office or anything like that, so... I'm not a big fan of Elon. Oh, I got warped out because I was underneath the chest. Okay, that's at least convenient, I guess. It was part of idiots. No, that's nobody ever elected him to public office. The man is not involved in politics in any meaningful capacity. Oh! Oh! Also, I don't think that Doge thing really did anything. Oh, don't. He fought with someone? No. I think he would get his ass kicked. Fought with anyone. Anyways. We might finish this run right here. Honestly. Unless we just get really bad fucking luck. Yeah, it is the big Goron sword, and it's all like ridged because of the skin, I guess. You see that, right? Like spiky. Yeah. There's a whole shitload of cosmetics. Most of them are cursed. There's like a Hatsune Miku one. There's like, yeah, there's some freaky ones. Now, give me my shield. Oh yeah, also in the 3DS version, the likes, they will take your tunic also. I noticed. They do not do that in this version. There's gonna be a Polish speedrunning event. Really? Huh. I have not heard of that. Yeah, good luck. Oh. Huge rupee. Let me grab my shield. Might learn the main game? Oh, how are you gonna do that? It's not like anybody has a guide or anything on how to do that. I guess, well. I mean, you'll get there from that one, right? Oh. Yeah, I guess nobody made a guide. You just have to learn on your own. Egos save you. I don't think I made one. Are you watching? You're watching Night at the Museum now? New on Netflix. Triforce piece right here. Oh, well, you know what? That's actually kind of fun. Nah, she's busy watching Night at the Museum 2006, starring Ben Stiller and Robin Williams and Dick Van Dyke, who is 100. Crazy. For him. Remember that intro where he trips over the couch? But then he trips differently, and he shakes his hand. Yeah.
How could I forget?
I do love Dick Van Dyke. He is a exceedingly wholesome character. I feel like not a lot of people born in the 2000s would ever hear that name. Awesome name, also. He's blind now as well, but still has a sense of humor. I mean, he's 100. Like, like that's, yeah. Like you're falling apart, man. There's no getting around it. But good for him. Oh, good for me. Iron boots. Sorry, this is the most insensitive segue. I don't think we can make this jump. We don't have Song of Time. There's another key over there. Yeah, we can't make that jump. I don't think it's required of us to be able to make that jump. Hope not. I don't know how to make that jump. Yeah, Shatner's getting old too. Yeah. Stop. Stop, Shatner. '94. Yeah, he's still spry. Jesus, 94. You can tell he's just over it. Yeah, I mean, that's a long time. That's, I mean, you know, at that point, it's, right, triple my lifetime. Like, well, what the... That's a long-ass time, dude. Big bomb bag. Oh, we got a big chest in there. I don't know if we can make it. Actually, maybe. There's the key on that ledge. Yeah. Patrick Stewart. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Uh... We get the secret chest, the one, yeah, up the ladder. Yeah, it was actually a valuable chest. I mean, well, it had a bigger bomb bag, so it's not, like, crazy valuable, but... I'm gonna come over here to grab another Skulltula, because technically, we do have the requirement up to 50. But, it's not a problem. Getting to 50 is actually kind of easy. I could summon Epona. And then we can go to Spirit Temple, actually. And I don't know how much of Spirit Temple we can do, but a lot. As long as we... Actually, well, we have no way to get there as Child Link. Kind of the problem. No, I guess we actually... We do. It's just a pain in the ass. Alan Alda and Jamie Farr. I know the names, I just don't know the faces. Not ringing any bells. To be fair, waifu, you are like a whole 1 month older than me, so maybe it's a generational gap. I don't know. We can actually do this, right? Oh, we can do Water Temple. Fun. Yeah, Mel Brooks also hanging on. Crazy. We can make this if we stand a little bit sketchy. Yeah, definitely watch Price is Right. A good amount. We were never a Jeopardy household, though. I know Alyssa's parents watch Jeopardy. I would quite like to find Finn's Fire. Missing a few. Wheel of Fortune was banned. See, yeah, I think we, if anything, we watched more Wheel of Fortune than Jeopardy. That's funny. What am I? Oops. One day I'll learn how to do this without the lens, but kind of pretty rough. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, I would expect nothing less from him. Time for Pie's favorite check. Hope it doesn't suck and ruin Spaceballs forever. Oh, thanks, Ty. Sweet check you got there, bro. Nice one, little bro. What was that about? Fucking hit me with the frost trap, dude. Fucked up. Can we do this? Ah. This is like, you gotta be quick, man. Bap. I don't think we can do it. The problem is we have no way of getting to this as Child Link. So I think it might be Water Temple. Might be Water Temple. Up there. Stop. Arrows. Okay. What do we got? Give me something good. You son of a bitch. I think we're going to Water Temple. Because realistically, what can we do here? Because we have no way of getting here as Child Link. So we can only do the stuff on the adult side, which I don't think we can do much. Unless... No, we might be going to Water Temple. Let's just blow up the temple? Is that what you're suggesting, T-Bone? I like that. I like that. Let's work with that. Yeah. Yeah, I like your line of thinking. Key. Okay, if we only get key, then this works. We need only key. Subscribe to my only keys. Oh, Jesus. Another key? Oh, the boss key. Okay. Well. Oops. My shield! I think this actually might be possible. We might actually be able to do this whole temple. Assuming we get a couple things. Assuming we don't get owned by this dude. Nope. That's not what we want. Push? What are you doing? That's good. Yeah, because, we need, like, an extra key to compensate for the fact that we can't come here as a child. Right now. Like, as long as we can get through to the next area... No, actually, we're good. Right? Yeah, we can do the rest. I think. Got a 4K at 5 gens? Yo, that's pretty huge. Right, I think this works. Is that a regular chest? I think it is. They just stand still. They haven't programmed the AI yet. For like another month. Okay. Good. I don't need it. Okay, 2 keys. Wait, yeah, let me do the child side first. Oh, we can also still do Ice Cavern. Oh wait, yeah. Right. My favorite was the version where they just like crouched all the time and like teabagged everybody. Oh. We can't actually do the... We can't do that part. Can you do this with arrows? No. Can you? Wait a minute. No, I think that torch is too high. Oh my god, wait, can you? Oh no, how would you hit this one? That's the problem. Unless from... No. No, I don't think you can do the last one. That's close though. Actually, I never even thought about that. Arc it, yeah. If we had fire arrows, we could do it. Which I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen fire arrows. Can't get me, bro. Okay. Wait, let me equip shields. You gotta curve the bullet. Nice! Wow, actually. Holy shit. We might be able to complete this dungeon. Yeah, that's part of the problem. When I used to play Counter-Strike, I used to sit really close to the monitor. Oh, I hate this. Pretty sure for the last one we need to, like, jump off here. Yeah. Does this work? Oh yeah. I love this room because there's just two checks. Right here, you just have two invisible chests. And both are hearts. Lame. Oops. Three more. I think we need a key to be in this next room. Otherwise we have to be able to come here as child. Oh, right, the mirror shield has little, like, devil horns, I guess. Yep. Oh, we got some juice. Stop. Deku seed bullet bag. That's like kind of funny to find this late. Nice! Din's fire. Cool. You actually need that. We could technically do Shadow Temple too. Don't think we're gonna beat our sub 345, but I did get a little sidetracked. Like, we didn't need to go to Jabu. We spent a little time doing some stuff that we didn't need to do. Oh. Also on the 3DS version, the RNG in this fight seems to be a lot better. Like, they seem more likely to group up in the 3DS version. Very nice of them to aim directly at the shield. Yeah. Oh, nice. The song just loops. Oh, get rid of the— no! Stop! Get rid of the sword. Oh no, she's gonna do 2 fire and then switch to ice. Watch. Because I missed the first one. Yeah. The next one's gonna be ice now. Damn it. You never seen this fight? It's really kind of an annoying fight. I'm just gonna skip the next two. Wait for her to go back to fire. I don't know if this is scripted or just highly likely that she does 3 and 3. That honestly, that might be something unique to this branch of the randomizer. It might be scripted into this branch of the randomizer. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Nice. I didn't want to do another phase. It's just running in a field somewhere, so you have no idea what the boss fights are like. We do the bosses. They're just very short. Yeah, the music is also randomized. Yeah. Salute you. Arrows. I'm not even. That's an insult. I'm not taking them. Okay. Well, we got the forest medallion. We can do Shadow Temple. And that's probably where the run will end, I'm guessing. That or Water Temple. No hover boots. Kind of a problem. It won't be a problem till a little bit into the... And then we can still do Ice Cavern also. Yeah, so we have some stuff. Let me, grab another. What happened? Xbox. What's happening with my Xbox controller? Why is it disconnecting? Oh my god.
What is he doing in there?
Okay. If we don't find hover boots here, we have to go to Water Temple. This bat. The elusive bat. You know what? Oh my. He's so good. Grab battle. Triforce. Oh! Bolero of Fire. Okay. Still need hover boots for that. Also, like, another terrifying boss for what is supposed to be a kid's game. Like, why do you play baby game? Yeah, what about this boss? You know? That just hearts. You know what? We'll take it. We can't get to the next part. Actually, yeah, we don't have hover boots. Hover boots is kind of locking us here a little bit. We can do this at least. Ice cavern, I suppose. Yeah, this was a tough game as a kid. Nope. I don't remember. What's the Serenade of Water? I rarely ever need to play the song. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Water Temple. You know what's also nice about the 3DS version is there's a little like song template thing that you can pull up where it shows you all of the songs, and you can kind of reference it while you play. Pretty neat. I never beat this game when I was a kid. It wasn't until I replayed it in teenager age. Yeah, we can do most everything here, I think. Is there anything we can't do? That's a key chest on the second floor. Okay. Never played a single one? I mean, you got some good shit to play if you wanted to play through them. Can we just die? Oh my god. Team effort, yeah. I mean, like, back then, it was like you would, like, go to school and, like, discuss, like, oh, how did you get past this part and stuff like that, and somebody would be like, oh, I'll come over, I'll show you. You know, like... You need to play Majora's Mask, but time scares you. There's a song that they don't explicitly teach you that slows the passage of time, like to a crawl. It's like a third of what the normal speed is. And once you know that song, it makes everything make a lot more sense. It gives you more time than you could possibly need. And then there are situations where you intentionally want to reset time, because you've learned something that now you can go back to the first day and do. It's a really cool game. We should do a Majora's Mask playthrough. I was doing it a little bit off stream, but man, it's fun. Song of Halftime and Song of Double Time, yeah. No. It's like I don't know what the total amount of time you get is for the full 3 days if you play the Song of Halftime right at the start, but you have, like, I don't know, like an hour, maybe more. Yeah. Yeah, Super Mario 64 is great. Yeah, we can do, I think, everything. Dungeon. Just don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. Okay. Yeah. It really alleviates all of the pressure. I don't even remember. Is there a place where they teach it to you in-game, or are you just like... There is a place. But I don't even think I got that hint when I was a kid. I don't think it was until a friend of mine was like, you know about the Song of Halftime, right? Stop. Stop doing that. If we had the hover boots, we could skip this puzzle, but... It does help being able to do the water temple out of sequence. Like, the water temple is long as hell. If you can do it slightly out of sequence, it speeds it up a lot. You don't need to, like, go up to the first floor, up to the third, back to the second. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to play Majora's Mask again. No! Ah! Oh my god. Jesus. Like, getting this done, this part that I'm doing currently, early in the water temple, makes it go by faster. Oh. Yeah, it's fairly linear, I would say. Yeah. And, like, Navi does give you hints, yeah, like, all the time. If you're ever in the wrong area, Navi will be like, hey, remember what so-and-so said about going to the lake or something like that? You'll be like, oh, right, I'm supposed to be doing the water temple. Like... yeah. In the 3DS version, there is straight up a hint mechanic, where there's, like, a Sheikah stone that you can go to in the Temple of Time, and it will straight up tell you. It'll be like, here's exactly where you're supposed to be. Yeah. We did all that. Usually you would have to come back and do that later, so kind of save some time there. Now we need more keys, though. Key? No, not even a key. I'll humor myself. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. You know, I've never actually played RE5 solo, but can't imagine dealing with the AI. It's very fun. Oops. Oh, that's a very different game. Oh, I see. I was gonna say RE5 Gold Edition. Is that like, I don't know. I wasn't sure. I was like, with all the shit that Capcom releases, RE5 Gold Edition sounds like very much like it could be a thing. There is an RE5 Gold Edition? See, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think I have it too. I think I have it up there. Yeah. I think I have it on the Switch. Village is a fun game. Yeah, we need to get back to our Resident Evil playthroughs, because we will play Village for that. Interesting. Kind of missing a key. I was hoping we would find one, but now this is a little bit awkward. We make this, right? Oh shit, we don't make this. We summon Pierre from here? Technically do this. Oh. Well, not if I whiff. Oh, you can. I didn't know you could just clip through the fence. News. Find it very slow. Village is a roller coaster ride, man. Village is a very fast-paced game as far as RE games go. There we go. That's a key. Okay. Only 6 did not get a gold treatment. Bummer. That is funny. I always forget. Do we need a key when we go down here? I think we do. Let's see. I think we need a key going into this. Right? No. No, we don't. Yeah, this is the little gauntlet thing. Yeah, the castle sections, if you're in the castle section, you haven't even hit the bulk of the game. It speeds up. In fact, I would say that that is perhaps one of my criticisms. That it speeds up too much. Oh. Can you... Should be another key in here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a unrealistic fear. Okay. We can go down to the basement, get another key. I was sort of hoping we would have found another Triforce piece by now, but robbed. The 4-hour 45 mark is in threat. At least it's not the most obnoxious music. Man, maybe I should have gone to the ice cavern. Right, we already did the one thing. Wait. Yeah. Nope, we don't need to do this. Alright. Almost done with Water Temple. Not that long when you can do it slightly out of sequence. Right, because like normally what you would have to do is you would have to do the bottom floors and then raise the water to the third floor, do some stuff on the third, and then you do some stuff on the second, which means you have to go back down to the bottom, lower it. Like, it requires you in the vanilla game to raise and lower the water quite a few times. We actually don't need to go this way because we already did this. Need to go the weird elevator. I think that's where we use these last two keys. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Ty. I just love, like, the logic puzzle. You know, it is a Rubik's Cube. Where you're constantly looking out for more options and... speaking of which, we can go redeem the 40 Sculptural reward. You? Yep, come on. Wow, that... Yeah, we needed those two keys. And then for this, we can cheese it a little bit. We have the long shot already. Or wait, actually, no, we can't. Lower. Oh no, we could have. Come back. I'm gonna grab these hearts because I hate the upcoming boss. This is perhaps the worst part of the game for me every single time. Oh boy. I hate this word so fucking much. And ironically, I am Shadow Link right now, so... There we go. It does look like a Dark Souls arena. What's up, Arkin? I believe it. Nice. Yes, this is a threat. What is this key? I don't have the Song of Time, so we have to reset back. What is that key for? I'm trying to think. What is that key even for? Hope it's not something important. Because we did everything. Is there an extra key in this dungeon? I don't think so. I don't know. Fuck it. I hope that's not important. The randomizer does. Like, Fire Temple has an extra... Fire Temple might be the only one with the extra key. Yeah. Least favorite boss right here. This boss sucks. There's a strat where you can, like, bonk him against the wall. Which I will now demonstrate. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait for it. No, wait for it, no! Like that! Like that! That's how you do it! Yeah! Actually got it. I hate that boss. That boss is so annoying. It's so dumb. Like, I don't even... Like, what even is it? Oh my god. Well, we... did the water temple. Okay. You know what we can do? First of all, we gotta do this. Hey! It was worth it. It was all worth it. We are so back. We only need 2 more. We're like stupidly close, and we have a lot of checks that we can do. For example... Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. We can now do this. I kind of... Once we got Sun Song, we were able to do this. We were doing a bunch of other shit. Don't have to kill that guy, but... Lame. And then we can also do this. Lame. There is a minor check that I forgot. Gerudo Valley. I meant to do it earlier, but then we got like reset. Darn. I swear, if the 50 Sculptula reward is hover boots, oh my god, I'm never doing 50 again. I swear to fucking god. Yeah, let's go do the stupid check. It's fate. That would be the biggest insult. Literally the game being like, oh, you wanted Sculptulas? Here you go, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think what else we got. Yeah, no, we haven't. I think that's only as Child Link. And I think we need the boomerang for like 2 of them. There's one that we can get on foot, though. Yeah. I don't think we got the 2 that are here. A horse! Come on. Schwam. And I think there's another one here, right? Yeah. $42. Easy. And then we need to jump off. This one is an annoying check just because it's like so stupidly out of the way, you know? And that's why we don't do this one. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, Summon Tengu is like the best ability. When we were doing all missions, speedruns, that was like the first ability that I would prioritize, because as soon as you get that, the verticality of the whole game just changes completely. Yeah. Is there anything else? There's like a rock that I can pick up. No, yeah, we got a ice cavern. Ice cavern. Yeah, we're almost there. We're like 2 good checks away from it. So close I can taste it. Overall, I would say this has been a good and challenging seed. I think this is a pretty solid, like, preset that I could use. Although I would be playing this slightly differently if we were doing, like, beat Ganon instead of just going for Triforce Hunt. There's a bunch of checks we can do as Child Link. Yeah, we do have to go back to Child, I think. That might be how we finish this. If we don't finish it right here. Yeah, we got a few things we can check out here. Numerous. For example, we got over here. Deku Shield, don't care. I don't care. Yep. This might require it to be nighttime. I hope not. Shit, it does. Damn it. There's a sculpture later. Well, I guess since we're running back, check this. Well, oh. Can't see. I guess we'll find out. Is Owen Wilson in this? Owen Wilson's in this movie?
Terrible.
There's really not a lot of movies that have, what's his name? Ben Stiller and not Owen Wilson, you know? Heavyweights is one of them, yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, at a point, it was, like, contractually obligated.
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler's posse, yeah. Rob Schneider. That other dude. Yeah. Joe Dierte. This is an obscure Skulltula, but I figure we should get it out of the way. Considering we might be collecting all 50. Oh. Alright, ice cavern it is. This is where we finish the run. Oops. Oh my god, please. I'm out of control. Oh, I was busy clicking the Skulltula. Is that a big chest I see? I think it is. We're gonna get rid of a bug. No! What? That was lame. Link does not like the curved grab. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Just let me do my thing. So close. You know what? That's great. That's fine. That works. The only thing that helps with is making it easier to do this. I don't know if it's this side we want to do first. I think it's the other side, actually. Yeah, I think it's the other side. Yeah. Use our blue fire arrows. Damn. "45 sculptulas." No. Yeah. I did this in a slightly roundabout way, but getting there in the end. I might have fucked this up. No, that's right. Or it's not right, but I think it'll work. Oop. Alright, ready? We get 2 Triforce pieces right here, and it's just done. Watch. One here, in the chest, and then one as a reward, where the song would normally be. Watch. 19? Shit! Bomb shoes. Okay, 19. I was half right. Damn. Okay. That's fine. We're so close. Sub 445 for sure. We have so many checks as Child Link. Oh, that could have been. That could have also been it, right? Because we have the medallions to get the song here. Bomb shoots are slightly Triforce shaped. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff as Child Link. We get this last piece in 10 minutes. Easy. I don't think we need the last 4 of these boys. Nothing. We got 19 out of 20 from Ice Caverns. Let me take off the hat for this. Yeah, only one left. And it's right here. Oh, big magic. Yeah, we are so close I can taste it. Awkward. Does that work? Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, why isn't this working? There we go. Alright, next reward. Triforce. GG. GG. That's awesome. Oh, I timed that like shit. We could have technically done this quite a while ago. And I probably should have. GG. Winner! You. Curse you, Zelda! Oh, we did it. Curse you, butts! What?
The chick.
What about? Yeah, we won because of the chicken. Yeah. We did it. Imagine winning the Triforce to defeat Ganondorf, right? What a good way to end the fucking bomb minigame. Technically, what I probably should have done is I should have gone back as Child Link and done some of those checks, because we still had a bunch of stuff. Because even if that wasn't it, we still had a lot of stuff that we could do as Child Link. We could go play the song for the frogs. Yeah, where did she get that piece? She's up to some nefarious, no good shit to have that piece of the Triforce. Oh, GG. Well, we beat my initial estimate, which was 445. That's how she got it. Yeah, everybody always refers to her as the baddie in the bomb shop. Not bad. At no point was I stuck. I will say. There was not a single point where I was like, damn, where do I go next? I have no more things that we can check. We always had new stuff. It was a pretty good seed. It was challenging, but it was good. Well, GG's. Butts. Give the ocarina to me. And he's like, no. At no point were we unaware of a cloaked chest. Yeah. There is a setting that makes it so all chests are hidden. Yeah. Which will be the funniest thing when I miss a chest in, like, Deku Tree, just because I forgot it's there. Because it, like, usually doesn't have anything good. Oh, man. Now, go home, butts. Regain your lost time. Alright. Go home, chat. Regain your lost time. GG's. That was a good seed. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we finished sub 5 hours. Really. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. As it's probably apparent, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. It's been a long day. But I was gonna play some randomizer anyway, so I'm glad we did it on stream. It was fun. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid somebody. But yeah, plans for tomorrow. I'm not sure. Me and Alyssa, we're going for soup dumplings. We're going to be very full from soup dumplings. Possibly no stream tomorrow. I don't know. We do need to get back into our RE stuff. So maybe we'll start RE3 OG tomorrow. I don't know. I'm undecided. Maybe no stream. I don't know. Gotta figure it out. But we don't really have much time till RE9. Kind of crazy. Let's see. Who's not been live for too long? Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I know this is not my, my primary content, but I really enjoy these randomizers. It's a lot of fun. I get a kick out of it. I think it generally ends up with some funny moments. We're rating Dan. Dan is currently playing some Darkest Dungeon. Playing modded Darkest Dungeon. I don't know how much longer he's going to be live for, but I wanted to raid Dan. I'm tired. And I need something chill. But, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Or not. I might take a day during the week. I might just, like, fucking take a day. Like, now that Super Bowl is done, man. Might, like, just use some more free time. I don't know, man. Good night.